All right. Alrighty. We're here on a weekend. This is chill stream hours. It's so chill that I'm not even using like I'm not even in motion today. Where should I be just to be not in motion? I feel like over here is a good place. Just just add a little extra flair. I'm just gonna go on tilt. Yeah, a little on tilt today, because I'm not even in motion, as they say. The motion is not motioning. Why do they have this happy music after Ye Shunguang literally faded away? She has no senses. She's gonna lose all her memories. I'm sad. I need to be sad. This needs to be sad right now. There's nothing sad about this. This is just happy-go-lucky music right now. But yeah, hello everybody. What is going on? It is your host as always, the goofy one, the floaty one. The 47th of his kind. It's your boy Senjo, and today I'm kind of just hanging out. I'm not really doing anything crazy. This stream might be stupidly short. I just want to play the ZZ story because we left on a cliffhanger. That's like when the anime that's like when the anime leaves you on like a really good piece and then it hits you with the ending song, and it's like it makes you hate the ending song. But like the ending song's really good, but it still makes you hate the ending song because it like interrupted you at a really good part. So hold on. Okay. Alright, so last time we left off though. Oh my god. I forgot to change the Twitch section. I'm pissed. Hold on. I guess I should have done my starting soon screen because I forgot to change so much. Goober, bro. Goofy Goober. I am. What's up, Adius? Or rather, hey, Adius. How's the weekend been treating you? Rare weekend stream. It's like hitting an SSR in a gacha game. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Lazy Sunday? Am I a PNG tuber today? This is correct. Lazy Sunday equals lazy me as well. I'm here for the video game. Whether this stream is 30 minutes long or an hour, that's it. That's it. We're not doing any more theatrics. We're not doing my usual entertainer mode. This is chill vibe hour. That being said, it's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? I'm good. It's the result of everyone's combined efforts. What the hell is that noise? Did that come from the game? That scared the hell out of me. It actually scared that It's like I got... What the hell? Somebody playing a sound bit in my ear? Actually scared the vtubers out of me. I have a stream on in the background. You guys just can't hear it. I thought it came from that. That scared the hell out of me. That was so clear. That was overly clear. That microphone was amazing. That microphone was on point. Ding, ding, ding. All right, I'm ready to be sad. I'm ready to be sad. Ye Shengguang has no memory. She has no senses. She cannot feel. She cannot see. She cannot smell. She cannot taste. She cannot touch. I'm remembering the sad moments. Hold on. I'm just interacting with everybody we've ever interacted in this game with for the entirety of Season 2. There's a silver lining in all this misfortune. Okay, see, her little ad-lib noises weren't as loud as the other two. Miyabi! One of my goats. Miyabi's like Virgil. And everybody knows Virgil's pretty freaking cool. This is just fan service, man. These guys are gonna have nothing to do with the freaking story, I bet. This is just fan service. I'm pissed. How's the computer treating you though, dude? I know you mentioned you were playing Clover Pit and some other indie game that I forgot the name of, but Clover Pit's not a very long game. You got anything else under the belt, or you still messing about with Clover Pit and stuff? You finally reunite with the rest of Yunquei Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hall crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here!
It's not over.
We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of
That's
Lemon
right. That's what
Hollow
happened
has
last
returned
time.
to normal.
I remember.
It must be thanks to something you guys did.
At the cost of one of our goats. I don't even know if she's in my goat list. She's not really in my goat list, but her story's appealing to me. Because the memory loss thing. The memory loss thing is it's a cheap plot device for me. It really is. It really is. They stole my heart with it. Black Mesa, a remake of the first. Oh yeah, I have Black Mesa. I did not have a PC around the time the original Half-Life came out, so I did end up getting Black Mesa. I do want to play it on stream eventually. I think that'd be a great stream game. That's not too long of a game, I don't think. And or rather, it's the type of game where it's like, if you do really well, like you just don't die, the game can be fairly short. So I think Black Mesa would be a good stream game for like a few days. And Routine, a horror game that takes place on the moon. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang?
Oh no. Oh, now they know.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's
Oh my god.
so good.
What?
You explained to everyone from Yunquei Summit what happened inside earlier the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
What'd you just say? Did you just say Hollow expansion? Did you just say Hollow Purple? From Satoru Gojo from JJK?
You really are a burden to Ye Xinguang. If it weren't for you...
Dude, kick this guy out of Yunquei Summit right now.
Elder Lu.
I don't care if he's an elder. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying,
Fufu.
Fufu. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, now we're taking blame.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
my god.
Don't blame yourself, Junior.
You're gonna make me cry.
We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper.
What the heck? So you just write them off? They do all this work for you and you just write... You know what? Maybe her alternate personality was right. Maybe her alternate personality was right. Maybe she needs to be a little bit more selfish.
But if it weren't for this one...
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some...
As for everyone else...
This is filler.
Especially you...
Everybody knows. Come to think of it, on our way back, she recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence? Is it a coincidence that we have the ability to restore her? He's here. What the heck?
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
He's here, but he's in evil mode.
I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior, yeah. Why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow?
That's her. This is her brother.
From before.
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be
Help
precise,
me.
you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a
What's up,
brief
Anomaly?
moment.
How's it going? How's it going? Super secret stream. So secret. So low effort. Not easy delivery. What? Was that the assumption that I was gonna play that for the weekend? No. That was not the weekend stream. I mentioned this when I was playing ZZZ that I was gonna finish this on the weekend.
And from that connection,
On Wednesday.
I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be so real.
The information is extremely lengthy and complicated. So
I
I'll
don't
get
mind
straight
if
to
no
the
one's
conclusion.
here.
Qingming Sword's
I'm
power
honestly
shares the
just
same
finishing it
source
on
as the
stream because I
Creator's.
started it on stream. Like,
It might even originate from them.
it's no harm, no foul. I'm just I just want to play.
For years, I've been
Weekend
looking for
streams are
ways to
very
overcome
lazy.
the
There
Qingming
is
Sword's effects, but there's been no
minimal
breakthrough.
effort here. I'm not even,
now.
you know, I'm
Turns out
PNG'd
the
right
key
now.
doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the
That being
Creator.
said, I want to experiment with PNG streams. I put on the PNG is a sign that it's going to be more chill.
Since then, I've
Maybe.
been scouring
I don't know.
every ruin, combing through every
Maybe I
ancient
could do that
tomb,
just fine
and
by
now I've
just
finally got
moving
some
around
answers.
as I normally would, but I don't know.
As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiao Guang. But if the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world.
Oh my god, we're using evil magic? This is like when Gul'dan used the Burning Legions. WoW reference, where are my WoW players at? Where are my WoW players at? Are you kidding me?
However, this power is unstable.
I don't even like WoW like
Requires
that.
a
I've
God
only
with
played
pure and
Legion.
sufficient
I'm
resolve
a
to act as
poser.
bridge
I'm a
in
poser
order
right
to
now.
feed it into her consciousness.
I'm a big time poser.
With one wrong move, and both
But
minds
I've
can be
watched a
torn
lot of
apart by
WoW
the
lore
overload.
videos. You could say I'm a librarian. This power is unstable. It requires a guide. to feed into her conscious, but she has two
My
minds.
body has already been linked to the
She
creator
has
once.
her
If I attempt to use their power
kind
again,
of stoic,
I fear
or
I may
not
put
stoic,
Xiaoguang at risk.
sultry. her, her, her social, like, and then she has her kind side.
So,
Sultry is a very interesting word. Very, very interesting word.
I don't think Yunque's summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my
Yeah,
way
he's
here.
he's very sneaky. He's very sneaky. Can't you tell he's wearing all black?
There's another
He's very
story behind
sneaky.
this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless,
Very, very
what
sneaky.
I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking, but I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust
Sultry,
right
we'll
now.
go with that.
My sister's life is at stake here. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting.
Let's go. There's only like an hour left. I could tell. She's mumbling.
It's so
She's grumbling.
dark here.
Oh my god.
So cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all.
Oh my god. Dude. That's like... Would you even be able to talk normally? Isn't it hard to... If you lose your sense of hearing, isn't it really hard to talk? I'm just saying. I don't want to be the realistic guy in an anime game, but I'm just saying. I think that's how it works.
Junior, brother, everyone.
She doesn't even hear herself saying the words, so like it would be really hard to speak properly.
I don't want to be alone.
Oh my god, stop. Hold on, wait. I'm not sad. It's cuz I took like 2 days break and now I'm not sad anymore. But it's going to slowly make me get sad. Are you freaking kidding me?
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped. in
Dark
some
Portal
sort of illusion.
vibes. Haven't played WoW in a long time.
Are you going to
I mean,
trust
yeah,
what
same
you
here.
should
Like I
have
said, the last time I played was Legion, which was freaking 2016. It's been a while. I played a little bit of Classic when it came out, like the remade servers for Classic, but I didn't play for too long. WoW just takes up so much time, and it's like I don't have that time anymore. Or rather, I mean, I do, but I don't really want to dedicate that much time.
I trust him. From the
I do
Good
trust him.
intentions don't always make for effective methods.
Whoa! Come on, Lock Spring.
Sometimes people's good intentions can lead to people getting
I mean,
hurt.
yeah, but like,
Of course.
that's why you
I'm not
try and avoid it.
questioning her decision. It's
Freaking,
just
you're pissing me off.
This is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure
Ye
there's a reason
Shunguang.
behind his plan. As for Yunque's summit, for us, taking this gamble might
Yishuan's nowhere to be seen? That's
Yeah.
actually kind of crazy.
I
This
feel
is
the
the
same.
season 2 finale,
Things
and
are
she's
really
like one of the
tough.
first
Xiaoguang
characters
right
ever
now.
introduced. She's the leader of this entire faction, and she's not showing up?
Lock Spring?
This is crazy right now.
My
She's about to pull an
apologies.
Avengers moment.
I'll need to step away
It's
from
gonna be
the
like,
meeting.
hey Cap, on your left.
Don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens
Hey Cap,
again,
on your left. Comes
I
out of the
gotta go
portal.
straight. You've all got your own tasks to do,
Comes out of the
so
frickin'
don't
portal.
worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
Comes out of the freaking portal, and it's like, assemble. Din, 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 din.
Alright. Then Proxy.
I haven't played WoW seriously since Wrath. What was that? 09. You come back every now and then, buy the expansions, and realize you don't like it anymore. You buy the expansions? You sure about that? You're buying the expansions before you even realize you like it or not? What the heck? Hello there, stargazing. This is the ending she deserves. Exactly. Oh my god. I'm getting past the filler. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, filler. I'm ready. I want the story. I need the frickin' story.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. You're from Krampus.
Do I like the
I
bunny?
know you.
She's a pretty
Surely
funny
Tops
character.
isn't so-
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as
I don't
a
like or
friend,
dislike this
accompanying
character.
Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too,
I'm fairly
Alright.
neutral.
like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Okay.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Okay.
Val, where are you guys? Chef Shifu has returned to Phylum
He just
Heights.
called us. He just called us on our celly.
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
She's gone. We took her with
If
us?
we take her back right now, we might
We basically
still
took like a
make
dead
it
body with us.
Maybe Yishuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming
You were a
sword's
Blizzard simp
negative
until Overwatch
effects.
2 and
That's
Diablo
why there's
4.
been
You
no
would just straight up
progress
buy
for
all the
years.
games they made. What? Oh my god, you're not kidding with the word simp right there. You're not kidding with the word simp. That's insane. I've never given anybody that much benefit of the doubt. Ever. Like, even if I think... Well... Okay, like... One game that I did, like... buy instantly, but like okay, whenever people hype up games, I don't really believe it. So it's like especially this game, because this game got super hyped. I'm talking about Cyberpunk was like so overhyped. I knew it was not going to live up to the hype, but I bought it with the intentions of being more reserved, like not living up to like this being like the next step in evolution of gaming, you know, like that kind of thing, you know. So I liked Cyberpunk on release. That's the difference between me and a lot of people. A lot of people were expecting this like flawless video game, no imperfections, and I was like, nah, it's got issues, but it's still a good game. So like when Cyberpunk first came out, sure it was buggy, but I still thought it was good. Okay, not great. Not great, but good. I enjoyed my time with Cyberpunk. I didn't have a lot of issues with it. And honestly, I'm not a guy that complains about issues too much. I really am not. I just powered through and I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the gunplay. I enjoyed all that stuff. I think a lot of people hated it because they had these like over realistic expectations, in my opinion. And that's why like I'm very reserved when it comes to hype games. I think a lot of these people, they get really sucked into the hype and they just expect something that's honestly still kind of unrealistic even to this day. Like people are expecting GTA 6 to basically be what Cyberpunk was, and honestly, I'm not having high expectations for GTA 6 either. Like I'm expecting a good game, all right? But I never expect a great game. I play a great game. I don't expect it to be great, you know? AKA like AKA I let my experiences do the talking rather than like my expectations do the talking. Like I have to literally play it for it to be great, not, you know, expect it to be great off the bat. You did the same for Squaresoft pre-merger with Enix? Cyberpunk was rough when it came out, but man, is it better now, and probably one of your favorite games of all time. I'm gonna be honest, I enjoyed it even when it first came out. Like I still thought it was pretty solid. But again, like I said, I think expectations ruin a lot of people's perception of games. Like really, when it came out, it was rough. Like, you know, it was a diamond in the rough, but it was still a diamond. honestly, in my opinion. So I don't know. But again, that's just how I look at it. I know a lot of people like are a lot more critical of video games than I am, but I'm just not really that kind of guy. I'm no critic. I'm not much of a complainer.
On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu, using the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, but it alone is not enough.
In fact, actually, the games I complain the most about are usually multiplayer games.
To enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back.
Which is like a whole different type of complaining, because it's usually I complain about something that's OP. Like, hey guys, nerf this, please. And I'll be honest, I don't say that very often.
I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted
I usually deal with OP stuff.
Because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt.
Oh no. You're not pure anymore. You're like this is like we're channeling the spirit bomb, and it's like you can't use the spirit bomb if you're not pure of heart.
I know this puts you at risk.
He's not pure of heart.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
No, we got it. We got it. CD Projekt Red did great for their first crack in the genre, in your opinion? In your humble opinion. Still kind of broken. Playing through the DLC and Cyberpunk's AI is still pretty damn bad. I don't know. I just don't care. Like, I think the whole point of Cyberpunk is you're supposed to feel like this OP monster. So it's like, to me, I'd rather the AI be kind of... Like, it makes sense for me that the AI is bad, in my opinion. Like I was even playing on hard, and on very hard, like the hardest difficulty, and it was like... If I made, like, mistakes, sure, I'd get owned, but it's like, you're supposed to feel... At endgame build, you're supposed to be this OP, juiced up cyborg. So it's like... I'd rather you feel like that rather than the game be balanced. I honestly, another thing, we're getting into Senjo rant territory. I really hate it when single player games balance stuff. I don't see a point personally. I really don't. It's a single player game. Like, are we being for real? Like, are we really balancing this like it's an esports title? Like, this thing was too strong. Too strong. The player character shouldn't be this strong. Like, are we being for real right now? Are we actually so serious? Like, I don't understand balancing in single player games. I really don't. I don't think it should even be a thing. But whatever. I think the whole point of a single player game is you're supposed to feel OP and just, enjoy the cool whatever. Whether you enjoy weapons, cool new weapons, or you enjoy effects, or you enjoy, like, the power trip. That's what it should be about. It's not a multiplayer game where it's like you need to balance things. I don't know. Which is why I think the AI being dumb is okay, because you're supposed to feel OP. Maybe not at first, but, later on it's like, the AI being bad is fine with me.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try.
Okay.
Got it. I'll do my best.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang.
We're about to get a sick cutscene. Is she even here? She's not here physically. Oh my god. Are we gonna put her into the frickin' are we gonna put her into the six-sided die for Dungeons and Dragons? The six-sided die for Dungeons and Dragons. The illusion? Oh shoot. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. My gamer rant is over. I'm locking in. Wait a minute. You close your eyes, holding onto Zhao Guang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it almost impossible to think. Is it her alt? Is it her alter mode? It's not her alter mode. What's happening? Oh my god, this is what it's like when you can't hear, see, touch, smell, or anything.
Xiaoguang! She's over there!
Oh, now it turned into like a half horror game. That was a sick camera angle. Dude, oh, I can't. I like this game. I like this game. Like, look at that. That was sick camera work. For a free game, I'm just saying, the story's free. I keep saying this about Z. Yeah, they do a lot of talking. But like, it's a AA story. For free. I don't get why people complain.
Can't get close. You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way.
Run.
Not.
We're panicking now. We're panicking. I'm panicking. I'm RPing.
Not listening to you.
Oh.
We gotta find a way to dodge these.
Dodge? What? We're being so for real?
I'm coming.
Can I just go through? Okay. Never mind. We're being so for real. The wind. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene.
My turn.
My turn.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior?
Can she see now?
Where are you?
The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't look like it really belongs here. And it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, maybe I could get out. I can't tell where this is going. Is she going to confront her other self and then merge with her other self, and it's like now she is more of a full person? The kindness and the kindness and the sultriness mixes together to create a normal person. I don't know where they're going with this.
This is the first time we met
Oh.
at Swabian Temple.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was
Oh, don't
so
do that.
happy.
Is it gonna fade? If it fades, oh
Miss
my
those
god.
times. It feels like it's been forever.
Am I gonna watch the memory fade before my very eyes?
It is a dream.
Okay, no, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't.
No, I have to find a way out.
I
Junior's out there waiting.
was gonna get real emotional real quick.
Can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm a easy cry. I'm a very, very easy cry. You guys know this. I knew it. I freaking knew it. And then she talks to herself, and then it's like, we are different, but we are the same. Oh yeah, I don't even know if you knew Adius was here. Live chat on. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks our body and attacks our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. Oh my, dude, it's like Cloud. It's like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. This is a little bit of a spoiler if you haven't played the original Final Fantasy VII, but it's a Sunday stream. All inhibitors are off. I don't care about your spoilers. It's like what happens to Cloud like midway in Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you are ready, let's get moving. Wait, that's kind of sick. This is kind of sick that she's talking to her other self, and then her other self is guiding her, and then I'm telling you they're gonna merge. I'm telling you they're gonna. I've seen this anime before. I've seen this anime before. Everything can be traced back to some anime. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. You can't spoil that. Game came out in 1997. Yeah, I can. The game's being remade as I speak. The game's being remade, and it's like a pretty faithful remake. They're keeping true to a lot of the plot points of the original. So it's like there's a lot of people that are currently playing Final Fantasy VII, except, you know, the remake. Is this who I used to be? She doesn't even know who she is anymore. Oh my god. You're gonna look at yourself in the mirror and not even recognize yourself. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just hit myself in the heart with that line that I just said. Oh my god, when you look at yourself in the mirror and you don't realize that you're looking at yourself. I don't even know who I am anymore. Sorry. I told you, like, it got good. I'm telling you. The story took a long time to ramp up. In fact, it took like 2 hours when we played this on Wednesday. But we're at the good part. We're at the good part, and I'm invested. I'm locked. I'm right here. I'm following it to the T. This is the part where this is the reason I like the ZZZ story. Okay. This is the reason I like it. It's because when it gets to this point, it's cinema. It's cinema. It's just everything before it is a little less cinema. Oh my god. I'd catch a grenade for you. Throw my head on a plane for you. What does he actually say? Does he say throw my hand on a plane or throw my head on a plane? I don't actually know. I'll jump in front of a train for you. No. Easy come, easy go. That's one of my favorite Bruno Mars songs. Shout out to my guy Bruno. I sense a dark, despairing force like the one in Lemnian Hollow. Oh no. And then it's gonna fade? Oh, it's not fading. She's remembering everything. Remember, they set us up like in like a semi-romance, in a semi-romance way. This would have made a lot more sense if we were playing the guy character. I won't lie. Oh yeah, also, the ZZZ story nerds did some research. A lot of the scenes that involve Ye Shunguang and the main character, they were animated with the guy character in mind, because you can tell where her eyes are looking, and the guy character is significantly taller than the female protagonist. They're meant for Wise. Wise is the male protagonist. So it's like they're really implying something here. Okay, they're really implying something here. So it's like a lot of the cutscenes were not animated with Belle in mind. So that's why I also said it would make more sense if this was the guy, if we were playing Wise. They have their biases. They have their biases. It upset me a little bit. I won't lie. It made me a little mad.
Thank goodness no one noticed.
I prefer the female lead in Hoyoverse games.
And my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out.
Oh my god, she's not gonna make it.
No.
Go!
Don't read it.
No, I can't run.
My head. It hurts.
She's literally gonna die.
Forget this.
She's gonna die and reborn and rebirth.
Lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone.
Oh no.
Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Into the frickin' void. In the darkness, this familiar voice rings out. No! But it sounds so far away, unclear. Memories are disappearing, senses fading, body withering. Everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want to hold on?
Xiaogong. Junior? Hold on to me.
Oh, QTE! Don't give me a QTE for no reason. You know, I played Dispatch. You know I like the QTE in the cutscene. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. Come on. I'm bringing her back, baby.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Sorry. I'm the annoying guy at the movie theater. I just drink the soda after like the really like I'm the guy that, you know how it's like everybody's watching the tense moment and then you hear the random guy go like, you just hear that and it's like you get a little annoyed. I'm sorry, I'm that guy.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Oh! What? Hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. This is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Shunguang. You've held on until now. Well done. Oh, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. What? This is really okay. This is seriously like this. I was just kind of partially joking, but this is literally Final Fantasy VII. And this is okay. At some point in the game, you take control of Tifa. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say it. At some point in the game, you take control of Tifa, and then Cloud's like comatose. He's literally like freaking. He doesn't blink. He has no brain. He has no soul. His mind is shattered. And then you fall into the life stream, and then it literally turns into an illusionary space, and you piece together Cloud's memories. They kind of ripped this from Final Fantasy VII. I'm not complaining. You know, it is what it is. You know what? There's ideas ripped every day. You see it in every game, okay? Some AAA game has ripped off another AAA game, all right? That's why there's multiple Dark Souls games, okay? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, FF7 did it first. Show some respect. Respect your elders. That's all I'm saying. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Really? Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. Oh my god.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back.
You do think a lot of these scenes work better with the male character? They feel a little bit off with the female childhood friend angle. Well, like, you know, it also doesn't help that they literally... Like, they animated it with Wise in mind, which is the male. I'll use the words Wise and Belle because Belle is the female role and then Wise is the male character. They also literally animated it with Wise in mind. A little biased if you ask me, but whatever. Whatever, dude. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Talk to little Xiaoguang. Chibi? Is that Xiaoguang as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. So why don't we remember? I mean, kids usually don't remember certain things. There's a lot of stuff from my childhood I don't remember. Like, you know, I always hear stories of like, oh, I did this, oh, I did that, but like, I don't remember that.
We've got to move faster. Let's
Move
hurry and
faster.
find the next shard.
Say less. Wait, stop. You know I like the movie theater? What the hell? What is this? Why'd they give me stock footage? What does this have to do? We went to the movie theater, I remember! Oh my god, that's right, we did! We went to the freaking movie theater in the event, because there was an event before this game, and I played it off stream because the event gave you polychrome, aka colorful iPads, and the colorful iPads used to roll, and then one of the events was like you go hang out with her, and it's like you went to the... Oh my god, I didn't think they'd incorporate that into the freaking story. Oh my god. That's a side event. That's a limited time side event. You can miss that. This would make 0 sense if this is your first patch ever. This would make absolutely no sense, but that you know what? I like that touch. I like that touch. They got me. They got me with that. Oh my freaking god.
Highland Heights is always so
Oh my
wonderful.
freaking god.
Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again.
They incorporated side missions into the freaking
Alright,
into the canon.
Let's head back and check.
Holy moly. You just blew my mind. Oh, this music's kind of fire. This reminds me of Shenmue. Oh. Now she could hear.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Guys, the Shenmue playthrough might be coming sooner than later. I don't know. I don't know. That's going to be the lowest viewed playthrough ever. And I just don't... I might just not care at all. I really might. I really might not. Who are... I am you? Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone. Oh, the merger. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Speaking of Shenmue, you got your PS4 hooked up, so now you can play 1 and 2 and finally play Kickstarted 3. Just ignore 3. Just ignore 3 completely. They did my favorite series so goddamn dirty. So goddamn dirty. Three is meant to never be seen ever again. Like I said, I've said this before actually. Please, just turn the rest of it into an anime. I would be so happy. One more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. Thought I was holding you all back. You've done more than enough. More importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try to find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory, and use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from the memory. This way we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. A 2-for-1?
Xiaoguang, don't worry.
A 2-for-1
We'll
freaking
get
special.
out here together real soon.
She can hear us now.
Yes. I believe you, Junior.
Nice. Is that bad? You mean you really wanted to play it because you're one of the backers? I mean, all right. See, damn it. This music's taking me right now. Sorry, I love acoustic guitar. I like to speak from a lens of general, like you know, in my personal opinion, it's playable. Like you know, if you actually enjoy Shenmue, like as much as I enjoy Shenmue, you'll deal with it. But objectively, and like in my like opinion, if I had to recommend it in general, it's pretty bad. It's pretty freaking bad. Now that being said, me personally, like I said, I enjoyed it. I didn't love it. 1 and 2 is way better. But like, you know, I like Shenmue for a lot more than just like its gameplay, you know? So ultimately, if you still want to go through with it, go through with it. I'm not going to try and stop you. But like, if you were a person that I was trying to recommend Shenmue to, I would definitely tell you not to play 3. That being said, since you have a little bit of history with it, you probably should just play it, but like, you need the emotional connection to deal with 3, in my opinion. Like, it's a pretty tough game. As in, like, tough to swallow. It's not a very good game experience. The story's still good. I actually think the story is still great. But the gameplay is like, oh my god. The gameplay is so bad. But, yeah. That's my review. That's my recommendation. Since you have history, you should probably just play it. It's fine. I don't think being one of the backers, like unless you have that emotional connection to Shenmue. I know it sounds strange to say that for a game, but let's be real, like games can do that, you know. I mean, I admit that I think they can do that. So if you do have that connection to the series and you'd like to just play it, even no matter how iffy it is, then just go for it. I was just speaking generally. Oh, we're back at the temple. Spring water. Do you need spring water to make osmanthus cakes? I don't know the ingredients, man. I don't make pastries. Sticky rice? Is that sticky sushi rice? Can I have one salmon nigiri and two yellowtail nigiri, please? That'll be at least $15, because those sushi prices be going up these days. I won't lie. That's not even that much food. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Xiaoguang raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot.
Youch!
Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. The scent is osmanthus, and this tender texture is of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you. All that's left is sight. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. I don't have DVR on, do I? No, I don't. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. You're a special type of Shenmue fan? Hold on, I'll catch up to that in a second. Leave the fighting to me. Right, besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks and look for openings to strike back and you'll be able to defeat it. It's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. She can't see, though.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get...
That's a chimning sword.
Oh, shoot.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
What?
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God.
Oh my God.
Both curse and he'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way.
I'm
Not resolving.
Get out of my head. Oh! The miasma.
Junior, where are you?
You're a special type of Shenmue fan. You didn't play 2 on Xbox, imported the EU Shenmue 2 in English, and modded your Dreamcast to play it. You can deal with it no matter how disappointing. Okay. As long as you know, now I can comfortably say, go for it. That's a gopher right there.
Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
I can't attack.
Sword, Yeshuan.
Oh no.
Your junior's already left. She
That's not
abandoned you,
ideal.
just like everyone
What the heck?
else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything.
The flow of the game is very hard when you can't attack.
There must be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
Oh my god, no, wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, where is it? You hearing this? You're not hearing this. Turn it up. Turn me up right now.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you coming?
Oh my god.
I swear.
Oh my god, enemy moment. Hold on. I'm gonna cry.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
Oh, the track, bro. Are you kidding me?
Yeshun Guang is Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Bring back my guitar. Oh, dude, that was too fast. Oh, come on. I needed that guitar. The OST was going really hard, man. Oh, that track was fire.
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again.
That was. I messed up the pacing by pausing. God damn it. I know I did. The game didn't expect you to adjust settings at that moment. Ah.
Sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again.
I'm upset.
Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city?
Damn it.
Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine.
I messed it up.
Just missing you.
I messed it up. You only get those moments once.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Pissed. It's okay. It's not the ending. It's the return of the Mac. We're at the return of the Mac phase, and then we're slowly approaching the climactic ending. It's gonna be sick.
Brother and Miss Zhao.
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Explain to Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Brother, my
All right.
brother.
Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer.
Sometimes I forget how the song goes, man. I'm so sad I don't remember that song. That's like my
You guys
that was
go
a
on ahead. I still have a
that
few
was a
things to deal
personality
with.
defining song.
Oh,
You guys don't
once you're
understand
back,
being like 5
if
years
anyone at
old
Yunquai
watching the
Summit
first
asks about
Pokemon
me,
movie, and then like the Pikachu
please
is
don't
punching
say
the
anything.
Pikachu, and the Charizard is punching
You
the
have my
Charizard,
thanks.
and then that song is playing, and then Ash is like climbing the freaking cathedral for some reason. I forgot, and he's trying to get down from the cathedral, and he like falls, and then he literally dies. They kill Ash, catch him right before my very eyes. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. That's like, and that they don't make it like they used to, man. Everything's too everything these days is that they make for kids is either too happy-go-lucky or too or too stupid. They don't ever do that. You know, the kids back in the day, they used to be able to handle the emotional moments. I'm just saying. You had the fun Pokemon, you know, they did the battling. They did the battling. And then there was a life lesson there too. There's a life lesson there too. I'm just saying.
Brother?
I'm ranting. I'm ranting.
Xiaoguang,
I'm
whatever
Senjo
happens
ranting.
next, Make sure you stay safe.
The more OP the character, the more tragic the backstory. Very true. Very, very true. Everybody knows that. I know you typed that
See
ages
each
ago.
other
It's
again
just, you know,
soon.
I'm getting immersed. I'm sorry. I'm getting very immersed in my video game that I quite enjoy.
Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao?
Oh my god, I cut the dialogue by pausing.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the
Target
chain.
You
confirmed.
guys.
What's going on? She's speaking normally. According to the...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is quite simple.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword.
Okay. Get the hell out of here.
We've got something important.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't
That's
affect
kind
us
of...
one
That's
bit.
actually messed up.
What are you talking
That's
about?
big corpo
There
talking.
are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they died, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already.
You...
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao?
Get him.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah. She's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Yeah.
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Can't use my other
Like
character.
I just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
He died. Oh. I don't want to use her cool form.
Miss Zhao just went
There we
inside.
go.
Let's follow her.
Easy kill, easy kill.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
It's possible.
It's certainly possible. Miss Zhao did talk.
In any case, it's all my fault since they were
Oh, not
coming
this
for
again.
me.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something.
I don't think it's really your fault.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator.
It's no good. I have to. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just
Let's split up then. Xiao.
right. We
Split up? My character... Belle can't fight.
Those two fools.
Oh, no.
Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now.
Because she's part of Tops.
This
Well,
is
she's
so
part of
strange.
Krampus,
It
but
just
I don't know
doesn't
how...
make sense.
I don't know where Krampus falls under the umbrella of Tops.
Miss Zhao, where are you?
Oh, shoot. I love when they do the comic strips. They've kind of...
Find you, no matter what.
They haven't been doing the comic strips lately.
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only
What?
get in the way.
Oh my god, we're getting multiple tragic backstories in one story chapter?
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Oh my god.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Uh-oh. Get lost!
Oh, wait a minute. We're about to activate some power. Her eye just... She almost went Super Saiyan.
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. You've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Instant killed. She's
Sorry
OP.
I'm late.
She's
Are
OP.
you both okay? Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all?
Cynical character learns love? Trope?
You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway. And when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword.
Oh no. Cynical character learns love trope.
In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum,
Oh, you tell him.
isn't it?
You tell him, Belle.
Belle's
Oh my
right.
god.
That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Mad. Tsundere mode, some might say.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Michelle doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason.
Who told you
Every
that?
relationship exists because there's something to gain, value, and profit. That's all relationships in the end.
Oh my
are game
God.
of value. Just like
I
those
love
people in
the,
Black
like I
said,
said,
if
I said this on
someone can't
Wednesday.
offer
I
any
like
value,
I
no
like
one
the
will
Gap
care if
Moe,
they die.
which is the only way I can describe it. But she appears to be the cutesy character, but she's just the ultimate cynical character. I like when they do stuff like that. It's subverting expectations. There we go. That's the English way of putting it, I guess.
That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe.
That's not what I believe either. That's actually not what I believe. Or I'm getting real.
You're right, Miss Zhao. Such
It does
things
exist,
do
but
exist. But there has to be something more.
I don't agree.
Beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold
Lean
nights.
on me. We all need somebody to lean on.
It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love.
Cynical character learns love trope. I told you.
Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
Just because I'm hard reading the plot does not mean I don't enjoy it. I still enjoy it, even if I can see between the lines. At those words, Miss Xiao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that.
Oh my god, she really is the cynical character.
I was born
She's the
into
cold,
a big
cynical
family,
character.
but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return.
Wow. Sounds like the Uchiha clan.
I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from
Oh my god.
his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just
Oh
a
my
piece of
God.
merchandise, and said to another man,
We really did. I mean, she's not going to get any cutscenes or anything as dramatic as Ye Shunguang, because, you know, Ye Shunguang is like kind of the main character right now. But, wow. This is actually intense.
"This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as
It's a
less
decent
than
story,
human.
even as one watching that's not invested in the game. That's the kind of point that I always try to make with
long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing until I finally proved I was useful.
I say this a lot about gacha games. Most of the modern day gachas, honest to God, in my opinion, yeah, you know, it is just my personal opinion, but I do think modern day gachas have really good stories. And I say the word double A, you know, like everybody talks about AAA game, AAA story, blah, 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 you know. I consider gachas these days to have a double A story, and its ultimate, excuse me, the ultimate selling point is that these are free games. Like, you get a pretty solid story. Maybe the way it's presented, you know, through mostly a visual novel medium is a bit, you know, polarizing. Like, not everybody wants their story to be told like this, but, you know, I digress, right? It's free. It's literally free. So it's like, for me, this is why I enjoy the game, is because, like, when I think about it, like, this game is offering a lot, and I haven't even put, like, a single cent. I mean, I have, but, like, you know, you don't have to. So it's like...
I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal.
I obviously don't play every gacha game, but...
And it was the first time I was truly seen.
I just don't look at these games as just, like, gacha, you know? Sure, that's part of the game, but, like... I do believe gacha games have layers. Everything these days has to have layers in order for it to actually be fun for people to play. It's like an onion. If your game's not an onion, then it probably means it sucks. That's like Shenmue. Shenmue 3, to be exact. Shenmue 3 is like the worst onion ever. Because the best part of it is the story. Everything else is like... has like zero layer. Now that being said, there's still something there. Like, you'll still use that piece of the onion in your dish. In your chicken noodle soup. I guess. But the more edible layers you have, the better.
That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize
Could I
that
play
for
this
yourself.
genuinely without touching any of the gacha elements? I mean, it's a gacha game. Why would I do that, though?
Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
That's not my point. My point is that, like, they offer you this experience. Technically, it's all free. You don't have to engage with the gacha, and you still get a pretty good story.
You truly are admirable.
Again, it's not a AAA story, but I consider it a AA experience.
Huh?
I'm not saying the gacha is not appealing and it's not attracting to people. What I'm saying is that I'm talking about just the story here. We're not doing it. We're not
We know each other well
encompassing the
enough.
whole
Stop calling
thing,
me Miss
guys.
Jiao.
Or
Sounds weird.
bruh.
Just call me Xiao Jiao.
We're focusing on talking about the story, but obviously there's a lot more appeal points than just the story. Let's not twist words here. Let's not twist words. Let's not create narratives. I'm mainly focusing on speaking about the story, but obviously there's other elements that attract. There can be more than that attract you to a game. To any game. Doesn't even have to be just this one. Zhao Zhao? That's why we call her Zhao Zhao?
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my
You
god.
should head back and join the others from Yunkui's set.
Huh?
The friendship was made. Social link, guys. Social link up. Where are we at? Like 3? I think we're at social link 3, guys. We're almost there. It's almost maxed out. She only goes up to 5. Everybody knows that. If you didn't, check your IGN guide. Check your freaking IGN guide. If you don't know the reference, I'm talking about Persona.
There's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention.
I'm talking about Persona.
So, see you next time.
Everybody knows her social link only goes up to 5. If you didn't know that, now you know. I see a decent story for a free game, you guess? You wouldn't gamble, though? I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and say gacha games are for everybody. That's not what I'm saying. I never once did I say that. But what I am saying is exactly what you just said. You do get a decent story. And I don't need people to agree with me. I'm going to say this whether people agree with me or not. I do believe this game has a decent story. Whether people disagree, it's entirely up to anybody's opinion. One thing that I feel like a lot of people, I'm not trying to be the streamer who's influencing anybody. I'm on my stream talking about my opinion. If people don't agree with me, I could care less. Let me just make that very clear. I'm not trying to influence anybody to play this game. I'm speaking what I believe, and ultimately,
What is it? Why are you
that's
staring at
that,
me
you
so
know? It
seriously
doesn't
all of
need to
a
be any
sudden?
more complex than
Is there
that.
something on my face?
I don't aspire to be an influencer. I aspire to be a streamer, an entertainer. I'm not. I don't appeal. That part of the streaming lifestyle does not appeal to me. Which is why I always usually disclaimer stuff, like kind of like how I'm disclaimering it now. Like ultimately, I just don't care if people disagree with me. We can have a cool discussion and stuff like that, but yeah, like ultimately, that's just me speaking my mind.
I don't know why, but it all
Kind of like
feels
real life.
so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet.
You haven't had the chance.
Thank
Okay.
you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
This guitar is talking to me.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She came on a bit strong, but you know, I think you're merged now, so it's like, we won't be seeing her ever again. Only in gameplay.
She said she'd become one with you. Like water returning to its source.
Yeah, that's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly. to say what she wants and what she doesn't.
I
can
do
never
respect
do
that.
But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself.
Oh, there it is.
I can finally
Character
say it now.
development, baby.
I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword.
And so
That
they have
fear's
names, and what
never
was the
left
guy?
me.
Dusk, Gale? No, it's Wise.
I'm
Bella's
scared
the
of
female
pain,
lead right here.
of losing my memories, of one day just
As long as you have patience, you don't really need to spend money on this game. That is also true.
I'm afraid of
Because
everyone's
you get a lot of free currency in this game.
and even more
This game's
afraid
very
of
generous when
failing
it comes
them.
to its free currency. Game is very, very generous when it comes to its free currency. One of the more generous gacha games out there. I obviously do spend money because if I play, I do have a rule. If I do play a gacha game and I actually like it, like you know Uma in this game, then I do buy that like login thing and the battle passes. It's like $15. $15 like every month or so. But like if I'm actually playing and enjoying the game, then I think it's worth it.
I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl.
On that topic though of like spending money on games, one of the games that like this is like my philosophy when it comes to spending money on games. Like there's a game in particular, Tarkov. You guys have seen me play it. Tarkov, like now you can't get this version of the game because it was the version like pre-beta, but it was called Edge of Darkness, and like it was like a $200 something version of the game, and I got it like way back in 2020. Like I didn't get the $200 version. I got like the $40 version, right? Because that's how it's first marketed, is the standard edition, and then there's multiple editions that give you extra bonuses, but obviously you pay more. And I eventually did buy like the Edge of Darkness edition, which is like the best edition you can get at the time. And I have like 2,000 hours on Tarkov. So like ultimately I did get my money's worth. Like initially it sounds ridiculous, but like I just think a lot of people don't know what they like. And like for me, I knew what I liked. But that's just me, I guess. Like I know me. I know I don't really make a lot of like bad like money choices. So like that's why when it comes to these gachas, like, you know, there's a reason I don't play multiple gachas, because I know I'm not going to like them like that. So it's like that's the reason I only play ZZZ and Uma, is because like I actually like these games and I'll play them every day and stuff like that. And that's like, to kind of bring things back to the point I'm trying to make, is like, I think a lot of people struggle to spend money even on games they like. But it's like, bro, if you actually like the game, I feel like there's nothing wrong with that, you know? It sounds so simple, but like I honestly do think like the simplicity of stuff has like gone away in the world in general. Like, of course, if you enjoy something, you might consider spending money on it, but like I do feel like that's not as common these days, which is really strange. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like making something, maybe I'm just creating like a random issue out of nothing, but like I see it more often than I think I do. Or I see it more often than I would think, than you would normally think. It's like, I don't know. It's like, is that $10 skin in this free game really gonna bother you? I don't know. I don't think it is. A good example is like Arc Raiders. For Arc Raiders, you know, Arc Raiders is a paid game. It's a little different, but it has microtransactions, like in forms of skins and stuff. And I never really fully loved Arc Raiders. I enjoyed Arc Raiders a lot. I still do. I could probably still play it, but I was like, Battle Pass, skins, you know, I was always very tempted, but I never bit the bullet. And I think, again, it's just I have very good intuition, because I dropped Arc Raiders like only after like 2 months. And it's because the game didn't have enough to suck me in. It was still it was like a, you know, it was a 2-month game for me. Not for everybody, but for me it was, you know. So it was like I didn't engage with any of the microtransactions. I just bought the game, you know. So it's like, I don't know. I just think people need to look inward a lot. I think like a little bit more inward. I think it's very easy to determine if you want to spend money on games and stuff. I think I know where this is coming from now. You know how I said where it was like, I don't know where this discussion is coming from? I think it's because I see it on like comments and like Reddit and like, is this worth it, dude? Is this worth it? No one can answer that question for you. You gotta answer it for yourself, you know? I feel like. And I feel like people can't answer that for themselves. Not everybody, but like, I feel like a good chunk of people can't. So they have names like Bell, and what was the guy? Dust Gale. What the point is, why are they calling you Junior? In this setting, sorry, Anomaly. I know that took me a long time to answer. I went into Senjo rant TM mode for a second there. But they're calling us Junior because this is sort of like a this is a temple setting. So it's like we just got here, so we're the junior type thing. You know, it's sort of like the senpai kohai type thing, and they have in Japan. But like, it's like if we were monks, you know, if you joined the monastery like later than someone, you're technically their junior kind of thing. So that's why they keep calling us Junior. I think it's like not translated very well. There's not a very easy way to translate that from like Chinese, so they just went with Junior, I guess. If you feel you got enough enjoyment out of a free game, you'll spend a couple bucks on it. I mean, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Don't get me wrong though, it takes me a long time to decide that. Like for like how many, like I have like, what is it? I think before I bought the big time Tarkov edition, I spent like at least 200 hours on regular Tarkov. So it's not like I make the impulsive decision, you know. It's just I notice people have a lot more issues with it than I think would be normal. You feel a bit guilty spending a lot of money on a game. You know you'll eventually drop it and look back at it as a waste. I don't know. I mean, these fun moments aren't meant to be forever. It's like everything you use in life, you eventually stop using. Whether that's because of old age or, you know, it's like, I don't know. You don't, nothing's infinite. So it's like, I don't know. Like, to me, it's like, obviously, you know, be smart with your money. I'm not saying be a freaking frivolous spender, but like, I really don't get the logic, because it's just like, it's just for fun. I don't know. I mean, obviously, everybody's financial situation is different, and I'm not claiming to know yours. So it's like, if you're just more of a conservative spender, then like, you know, that's fine. I'm just saying that it's like, for me, if I'm engaging with it and it's providing me entertainment and it's fun, then it's like, it's not really a waste.
I'm sorry, Junior.
Why are you apologizing?
It only becomes a waste when I'm not actively engaging with it.
It's something any
But by that time,
so stop blaming yourself
I would have made my last purchase anyways.
Okay. Thank you.
It's like people buy like a good example I have is like people buy a bunch of sports equipment and like weights and stuff, like workout gear, and then it just kind of sits there. Again, not everybody does that. Some people, you know, get their money's worth, but it's like
I'm probably in for a scolding
on
this
that
time.
note, topic of money's worth is different for everybody. Like for some people on the extreme side, you only get your money's worth if you use it literally every day until you die. And then on the other end, it's just like, oh, if I've used it for like a year, then I've got my money's worth, you know. A more moderate like take.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai
Like that's
Summit?
different for everybody.
Forget it.
But everybody
I'll
has
just go
that
back and get
point.
scolded, I
Everybody
guess.
has that line where it's quote unquote worth it. Do they ever call you Belle? Thought it was because you could name yourself, but the characters have canon names. Yeah, the characters have canon names. You don't, this is not a custom character. You are playing, it's like I'm playing Geralt from Witcher 3. This is a character with established lore, established backstory. Hell, that backstory plays a major part in the main story, so.
I've only just now realized Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we
Let's
head
go.
back to Swabian Temple?
It's not over.
Sorry, I lost
We haven't
track of
fought a
time.
big boss yet.
Let's head back.
I've been kind of delaying
Don't
because
want
I keep
everyone to
freaking
worry.
ranting.
That colorful shop over there.
But that's the nature of being a streamer. If you aren't blessed with the gift of the gab, it's tough to stream. A lot of people don't, a lot of you guys that are here now don't realize it, but I would kind of be doing the exact same thing if you guys weren't here. But that's because I've trained myself to do that. I would just be rambling about different stuff, except the discussions wouldn't go nearly as long because you know, it takes two to tango. But I'd still bring up the topics and then like talk about it for like 5 seconds. And then I would get more engaged with the game. That's a hot tip. That's a hot tip. If anybody, you need to be very good at talking to yourself.
So this is what incense smells like.
You talk to yourself for as long as you can, and or for as long as possible. Gift of the gab until you can start yapping to people, like what I'm doing now to you guys. I'm revealing the secret strategy. The illusion's broken. It's like David Blaine. It's like Mind Freak. You don't need to know what Mind Freak does. You need to let your mind get freaked, and then boom. But once you know the trick, it's over. Shouldn't have said anything.
I can't wait.
I broke
We'll be
kayfabe.
seeing everyone soon.
I
Though,
broke freaking kayfabe.
maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Wait a minute.
Xiaoguang,
Yixuan Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine
She sounds like she's
now.
about to cry.
If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Does she remember
I wasn't
everything
so
now?
Sure she'd make a full
Please tell me she
recovery.
remembers everything
She'd
now.
almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Oh, she's pissed.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Oh my god.
Just cleaning up the mess they made
Oh, here we
themselves.
no, get this guy out of here.
By the
Get
way,
this guy out of
we
here.
couldn't contact you
Get
for
this
quite a
guy
while,
out of here.
Shifu.
Elder Schmelder,
Did
bro.
something happen?
Elder Schmelder. Maybe it's time to retire, buddy.
I was supposed to be here sooner.
He's
I
real
tried to take a
crabby.
shortcut through a few hollows, but
Elder
I
frickin'
ran
Schmelder,
into
man. I
trouble in
swear
one
to
of
God.
them.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you are trapped by an unknown enemy.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Oh.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother.
Nothing so far.
We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor. Anyway, you've both worked hard. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time.
Understood.
He's texting me? He's texting me? Right away? Alright, let's go. Damn, okay. Honestly, I probably would have been done with this in an hour if I didn't frickin' yap. But it's okay. Because now I'm locked. I'm back. It's the return of the Mac.
Xiaoguang.
Oh my god, he's nice again. Can he not be evil mode though?
Don't worry.
I thought he has the
I'm
same ability as
perfectly
she
fine
does.
Now. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister.
Try and change the subject?
But, Senior Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hall. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power.
Okay.
I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold,
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunque Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why?
She wouldn't do that.
You know full well as long as that sword exists.
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what?
Damn.
Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Oh. And now the evil comes out. What do you mean? What do you mean she doesn't get to choose? Are you being so for real right now? Well, she's confident now. She merged with her other self. You're about to get smoked. He's never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Don't back down. Don't back down. Never back down. A very, very sick MMA movie.
Senior Ye, please don't
Has anybody
be
seen
angry with
Never Back?
Xiaoguang.
Okay, honestly,
She's only just recovered.
in the greater
She
scheme,
can't handle
the movie
stress.
kind of sucks. But I really like this movie. I really like this movie called Never Back Down. It's a very Karate Kid-esque movie, but I might be a sucker for the Karate Kid movies, all right? But it's MMA instead. The guy gets bullied, and then, you know, just like the Karate Kid, he beats up his bully. And it's kind of sick because he like, I don't know, man. It's actually it's a fire film for me. It's a comfort film. It's a very good comfort film.
I got carried. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
This whole thing's a setup.
This whole thing was a setup.
By who?
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunque Summit.
What?
They're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Oh my god. Huh? You telling me they're all lying? Oh my god. Whoa. Oh shoot. The confrontation. Oh my god. Wait a minute. It's getting spicy.
Yishiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. They were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yishuan Shifu. Xiaoguan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death.
Whoa, it's like the Jedi. It's like Star Wars. No. Wait. It's like another thing. It's like another thing. It's not like Star. No. There's one more. Halo. It's like Halo. It's like Halo. It's like what they did with the Spartans in Halo. If you don't know extended Halo lore, you're about to know right now. Because in Halo, the reason they become Spartans is because they take the kids from their families when they're really young, and then they replace them with clones that like die naturally in like 6 months or something. So that way the parents think their kid's dead, but then their kid is actually a Spartan, but they might die from the experiment. Oh my god. It's like freaking Halo. It's like Halo and kind of like Star Wars. Oh my god.
2 children without parents.
I'm cultured, okay?
Who could be
the nerd
easier to
culture, I can
control
see
than
it all.
that?
I can see it all.
Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
I knew Yishuan didn't know. I don't think she's a main character. Everybody knows the main characters don't act.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune.
I knew he was
It's
an
the
evil
greatest
elder schmelder.
honor. It's the power
I mean,
of
they
the
weren't
idea
hiding it. It was pretty
to
obvious.
protect all living beings.
But he's a really evil elder schmelder.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yishuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was... Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering?
No, that's the turnaround.
Or is it because you only ever think about your sister and the...
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer.
If the sword is that powerful, then it makes sense this happened.
You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose.
Wow. So what are you trying to say, man? You're trying to say that when they were orphaned, they were worthless? That's basically what he's saying.
Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Yo, slash this guy right now.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could?
I mean, he definitely tried.
If
Yeah,
I
let's be
had
real.
the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
This is true. Okay, so for very, very brief context, like I said, this game is actually post-apocalyptic. It just has a very, very fluffy exterior, if you will. But like I said, those hollows and those ethereals and stuff like that, they're taking over the habitable. How do I say this? They're taking over the hospitable space in the world of ZZZ. So slowly, humans are losing places to live. So therefore, the whole purpose of the game is to... The whole purpose of what a lot of the main characters are doing in the game is they're researching the hollows. Remember, the hollows are like these big dome structures that, like I said, take over a lot of space. And, you know, you can't live with it. You can't live within them, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, a lot of the main characters are researching these things because, you know, they're essentially the world-ending events. And they're trying to fix all that and make it so the world is not nearing post-apocalyptic disaster. That's when the game gets serious, of course. This game still is a pretty, you know, jovial game, and a lot of the characters are very happy and, you know, goofy and blah blah blah, this and that. But there's depth to this game. Like I said, the onion. If your game doesn't have the onion, or cannot be compared to an onion with layers, I do think the game suffers.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do.
Who makes the hip hop music? That's just fire. That's just for the vibe. Like I said, you even in post-apocalyptia, you still have to vibe out every now and again. Has anybody here knows Fallout? They're still jamming. They're still having a good time on occasion. You can't be all sad. Even if it's sad.
Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunque Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What
The
makes
music
their
slaps hard
lives
in
more
this game.
valuable than Xiao Guang's?
Damn right it does.
Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, You wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
This is getting intense.
Shut up, Lu Hongshou.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough!
There we go.
Ye
Break it up.
Shiyan,
Break
this
it
happened
up.
because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
It's my life. It's now or never. I don't want to live forever. It's my life. Sorry.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright?
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Oh, shoot. That's because she's whole now. All these people, they don't have the peace of being confident in themselves, if you will. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Oh no. Don't be so hard on yourself. He wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics? Damn. He's expelled? Got him. Elder Schmelder, for real. Here we go. We're almost there. We entered a little bit of more filler, but we're almost there.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now.
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some...
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, but being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
The hospital?
Xiaoguang.
The elder going to seek revenge and be the big baddie? No. Sadly, this is the part that sucks. You know, you guys are essentially entering the story at a near the end, so you don't have like a lot of the mid piece content or content and context. There's a big baddie that's lurking, and we'll be encountering them pretty soon.
I know you mean well.
Pretty
but you
soon.
can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices.
The main story has just chosen to focus a lot more on the on a lot more of the relationships that Ye Xuanguang has, which I do like. I like character-centric stories, so that's why ZZ appeals to me too. But we are about to get to the main plot soon. It's very clear. It's very clear that you know, she's gone through her character development. It's time for the main plot point to come back and rear its head.
It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes.
Exactly.
To stumble.
Exactly.
To cry.
Exactly.
To laugh.
Exactly.
And not be locked away in a
People are
perfect
so
little glass
afraid in
house
life of making their single
until I fade
mistake.
away.
But that's part of it. People hate the feeling of making the mistake. I don't. I made a lot. I'm getting, oh god, here we go. I'm getting emotional. I'm getting dramatic and emotional. I'm sorry. I am a dramatic and emotional guy, but I try to simmer it down for stream.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't
You're not understanding the analogy. You're not understanding the analogy.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that
Exactly.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate.
That's not fate.
I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained.
What? But you...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose.
That's not how it's gonna end, though. Everybody knows.
Everyone dies eventually.
Whoa!
And before that happens,
I don't think it's gonna get to that point.
I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else. That my life matters just the same. So,
You're a main
that's
character.
true.
Everybody
The
knows
reverse
these main
must be true as
characters get
well.
good endings. Especially in a gacha game.
I am all life.
Whoa!
You once said that I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster.
It's not empty.
So I won't
It's not
give
empty
up the
anymore.
sword
She used to
and
say
let
this stuff and it
others
used to feel a little
suffer
empty.
in my place.
And now
You
it's
may think
different.
it's foolish,
And
but
now
this is who
it's
I
different.
want to be. The kind of person I
It's different when you
choose
say stuff
to become.
and you know, there's just an aura. There's just an aura. The aura's
I'm only
there now.
human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, my choices, my fate.
And their character
none
arc
of that
ends.
is your
Sorry, I am hitting the big skip because I already feel it. I felt it a long time ago.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
They don't need to catch me in my feels. My feels were already caught.
There's something I have to tell you. The
Oh!
truth is,
Oh!
this
Here we
isn't
go.
the first
Now we're
time
talking.
we've met.
Now we are talking.
I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that
It
if I
wasn't a
don't tell
dream. They
you,
did meet when they were
I'll
kids.
regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's
You gained it
power
at that
and
young?
learned what my fate would be.
What?
I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given
At that
me.
age?
When I was little,
It's like
my
7.
family would hum along to its tune together.
The hell?
But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of
shoot.
osmanthus.
So is the story over or is there a big
I
boss?
asked you at that moment.
It's not over.
If you knew that the road ahead led straight into
This
an
is
abyss,
just
would you still take that step
this is
forward?
how ZZZ. Okay, I won't lie. Their pacing has gotten a little bit worse since season 1. Season 1 was definitely well more written, and their pacing. I'm a sucker for pacing, or like, not a sucker. I'm sorry, that's not the right word. I care a lot about pacing, and I can tell this pacing is very off because, you know, like you said yourself, it feels so conclusive. What they've kind of done lately in season 2 is they kind of end stories in the middle of the main story. So like I said, this is like her character development section ending, and soon, now that this is over, now that, you know, the character has sort of fulfilled their inner conflict, it quickly goes back to like the main plot point. I don't think that's good writing. It is what it is. I hope to see it improve in season 3, because season 2, I won't lie, this being the end of season 2,
And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no
season
way
2 was not
forward.
written.
And that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought.
It was not written very well. It was not written very well. So, yeah. They said they're improving stuff for season 3, which I'm hoping is true. So, yeah.
But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
Because I won't lie to you, season 1's ending was fire. It was super hot fire. The pacing was better too. Like it all flowed better. It just felt better, you know. The feeling was better. But
So you do remember.
yeah, I won't lie. The reason you're feeling like it's conclusive is because it's a lot. They're jam packing too much. They've sort of written themselves into a corner though. Kinda.
Maybe that brief meeting
So that's why it
didn't mean
feels
much
very
to you,
weird.
But to me,
Trust
it
me,
was
it's
like
not lost on
sunlight
me either.
breaking into a cold, dark
It's not
room.
lost on me either. I'm kind of
Yours
just
kept me
ignoring it.
going through the long darkness.
I'm kind of just ignoring the bad pacing and like
Perhaps
just
it
pushing
wasn't
through.
just your words.
Like I said, Shenmue.
It was the sense of peace you gave me.
Just like Shenmue.
It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies
Just
ahead.
like Shenmue 3, bro. I have the ability to ignore it, and I'll just deal with it.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable.
Despicable me. I'm having a real bad day. Despicable me.
But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the back then, she said not to die before this world died. At first, I
Ooh.
only entered Limnian Hollow later.
Are we gonna
when I first
see
saw the hollow
the other
expand and
personality again? That'd be
chaos
sick.
engulfed Phylum Heights, but now,
Alright. She's
from
hitting
this
me with a
moment
lot
on,
of filler.
I didn't submit
She's hitting
to
me with a
this fate.
lot of filler.
And also, it might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me.
Oh.
You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable.
Oh my god. Yuri route. Yuri route.
Anyway, over time, I've
Ye Shengguang route unlocked.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiao. I can't make decisions for you.
Nah, it's just friendship.
Oh,
It's just a really
it's
deep
getting pretty
friendship.
late. Good night, Junior. I hope it.
It's a very, very deep friendship. Okay, here we are. Hold on, here it is. Like I said, plot that now her plot point is done. We wake up in the morning and then boom, it becomes freaking crazy. I hope nothing else happens. Oh, I hope nothing else happens too. I mean, I hope a lot happens actually. My theory is she keeps calling you Junior because she forgot your name. Stop. Stop. All right, here it is. See? Lemnian Hollow, what did you say? It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. So like I said, these big domes, the hollows.
Looks like
See,
the
look, there it
hollow's
is.
about to swallow
See?
Phylum Heights whole.
These things, this is like the main issue of the game, is those things. So when those things expand the hospitable space,
We need to regroup with
or
everyone now.
the inhabitable space of
Those
where people can
terrifying
live,
black
you know,
miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
you know,
Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
yeah. This is the part of the game that they're really solid on, is the main story. Once it like comes back to the main story, it actually gets really intense and it's like really engaging. I'll say their weakest point in season 2 was the characters, like the characters' stories and stuff. It really did feel like everybody had the same like tragic backstory. It didn't flow well, like I said. But again, I have faith that they'll fix it. I really do. I'm gonna see this game till the very end. I will play ZZZ until it either dies, finishes, or for some random reason Hoyoverse can't continue it. I truly do enjoy this game like to its maximum. Which is why I try to share it on stream, but I know game is a little boring. I'm not, you know, I'm not blind to it. I'm not stupid. But I still play it anyways. I still play it anyways on stream. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh yeah, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Alright, let's do it. You arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights. Here it is.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared
Now
it,
is not the time for this.
maybe even hated
No
it.
offense.
But I had to keep guard over it due to my position
But this is the
as
anime
High
moment
Preceptor
that they
of
always
Yunquei
do.
Summit.
They do their quick little apologies on the battlefield and then they lock in.
After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything in.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not complete, it's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words.
Oh,
They
let's
didn't
go.
come from my however. I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation
getting
into
out.
what Lu Hongzhou has done.
He's no longer staying in
It
the
means nothing to
faction.
me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future.
Facts.
And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Well, but from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I...
That's the other personality talking. But now it's not her other personality. Now it's just her personality because that's just who she is now.
Xiaoguang,
Confident queen.
you've really grown up.
Confident queen.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with.
Reminds you of this Wizards of Guns skit YouTube recommended to you yesterday. When your dad forgets your name. Oh, there she is. Hey, Junior. Wizards with guns is so good. These guys are dropping mad quotes.
What lies ahead? Be easy.
I don't know that I don't know that skit channel. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh.
Everyone, I have bad news.
Looks like
Let's go.
that bit of relief was
That's right. And based on the information, this means we have to locate the source of them, or worse, the entire new Eridu.
Oh. So this hollow is threatening to take over all of the living space that the people are living in right
As
now.
for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to, especially our friends from Moonquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only...
My blade,
Let's go.
tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
My first go ever, Miyabi, dude. When they, oh my god, she was a teased character from the very beginning of this game, and she was the last character they released at the end of season 1. She's one of the OP characters of the game. You know, just meant to be OP for the sake of the story and gameplay. Miyabi's so freaking cool.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the... That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already kept... Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas...
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian
Everybody
Hollow
knows that.
and seal the Creator's power?
It's gonna be all of us.
The Qingming
It's gonna be a
Sword has
freaking
far more
epic
intimate
moment.
connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper
Of course.
is capable of
We're sending in
sealing away the
Shunguang.
Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection.
So this
to
is the other
energy
main
the Qingming
character, by the
Sword
way.
gives off.
This is Wise. You choose between Wise or Bell. Obviously, it would be Bell talking here if we chose Wise, or if I chose Wise as my main character. But yeah, they just interchange the characters, so
I
it's
hate
like
to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price.
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered as her Shifu, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Ishan, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that were...
written out of the story
I'm
once
going with
again.
Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy.
She's
No matter
another
what happens,
powerful
I'll bring her
character,
home
but
safe and
written out
sound.
of the story once again.
I'm coming with you too.
Oh
We've
shoot.
been through this together.
Oh,
besides.
shoot.
I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I...
Oh shoot.
I can help too.
Also, I have some good news. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, to make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow.
I see. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the...
Oh my god. Don't even. Oh my god. Oh. The gang's all here.
Everyone, with
Oh
me.
my god.
Cut down this spreading darkness.
Don't even right now.
Whatever that
What is this?
creator
What Avengers
Not
moment?
letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit,
Avengers
hear me.
moment.
Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights.
Here we go. Now we're at peak moment. We've entered peak.
The future
It
peace
took a
of
long
this
time to
place
get to
is
peak,
in
but we've
your
entered
hands.
peak.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
Get him, Spook Shack, get him! That's my favorite faction of this season. For sure. Spook Shack was sick. All the Spook Shack freaking main story events were sick. Oh my god.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
Oh,
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I'm in.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
Oh my god, I'm mentally invested now.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
The final battle, let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. We get to play as all of them? Oh, that's fire. They didn't let you do that in season 1. Okay, that's a good change. That's a good change. That's a good change. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunkai Summit disciples can clear the miasma. Yeah, because Miyabi is the GOAT. One of my top 2 characters in this game. Still unmatched. Even though they've added like 10 new characters to the... No, how many? Like 15 new characters to this game. Still, some of my favorite characters are from Season 1. Might change in the future, but still one of the GOATs. Although Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat availability... That's right! That's right! That's right! Oh my god. I told you, when it's on, it's on. When it's off, it's really off. But when the story turns on, it's on. It's just sadly, it has really low lows and really high highs. Okay? That's the biggest problem with ZZZ. The lows are stupid low.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wi-Fi, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work
This
together
is sick.
with
It's like I'm
Yunkai
looking
Summit
at the
and
COD
me
4
to clear
freaking
the
intro.
miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
That was fire. Oh my god, wait. That was like the COD 4 intro where it's like, Captain Price, what's going on? Freaking Al-Assad's in Afghanistan or whatever he says.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xiongguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who and me. I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Oh my god, Zhao, stop. Make me sad.
What are you talking about?
Zhao Zhao.
I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. But in that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no
That's a
matter
big
what.
talent.
What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao Zhao, I've been meaning to
No
ask
way.
you this for a long time, but Aren't you being too hard on
Okay,
Junior?
don't give me you, like. Okay, this is what I mean. The pacing's weird. Why would you give me the filler right now? You put me in the epic scene, and you gave me the filler now. This is like something you do later or earlier.
This world isn't
No,
just
earlier's way better.
valuable. To exist is enough.
You're kidding me right
No
now.
one has the right to deny.
I thought we settled this.
Look at me rambling.
Yeah, I thought we settled this.
Everyone,
Are you freaking kidding me?
are you in pain?
Oh shoot, there she is. The bad.
My
That's
dear
Sarah.
child, you were never meant to suffer like
She's
this.
the big bad.
Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and
Oh no.
blessing. Remember who you are.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
It might be the influence of the creator's power.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the creator's power and steal it away.
TB.
We might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword.
Oops. Holy moly, that's a lot of collectibles. That's a hell of a lot of collectibles. Ain't nobody got time for that right now. Actually, I can't resist. Can't resist on a bunch of collectibles. This is the gamer and me talking. Sweet. Thanks, dude.
Finally found you, lot.
Who are you? What? No way.
Last time we let our guard down.
You're the...
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady.
No
All
way.
we
Are we
want
betrayed
is the
by Zhao? Why is she
Qingming.
not with us?
Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to...
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to its sword keeper.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
You a tops?
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Cramp...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming Sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
Oh my god. Betrayal at the... I mean, obviously not betrayal.
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
At a moment like this?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
What the light? No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
I thought I killed this guy.
Rolling flag.
I'm activating it. It just makes it easy.
Good. Our backup's here.
Oh my god. Surrounded. Betray them. The double cross.
What a troublesome bunch. But if you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming Sword.
But if you insist on staying...
Xiao Guang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming Sword.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with it? It's not like we live in this dump anyway.
Wow.
We're just following orders. Well, even a Krampus judge would be tempted.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, why are you just standing there? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully.
Listen up, stupid. Gotta take off. See you around Senjo Tuesday. Still Uma? I don't know. I'm not too sure, Anomaly. We'll see. But yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good rest of your weekend. Like I said, this weekend stream is totally selfish. I feel bad even streaming this because it's not. I mean, I feel like it's not upholding my standards of entertainment. But yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'm not sure about Uma. We'll see. And also, I'm not even sure about the week. Like I said, this is the last week before I take my trip, and my trip is on Saturday. I leave on Saturday. So, I don't know. I might, because I need to make a lot of videos for 2 weeks. I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. So, I might not have a lot of time to stream this week. We'll see. I would like to, but we'll see. So, yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, especially for these selfish games that I play. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. I really do. It's an internal struggle I deal with every time. But yeah. Peace out. Have a good rest of your day.
I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the
Oh,
plot
tell him,
to
Zhao.
acquire the Qingming sword and...
Xiao Zhao, but...
Yes, Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But...
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Ooh!
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
You know what my answer to that is? Top's employee? Ligma.
That's none of your concern.
She basically said it.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. We'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance.
Oh!
Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead.
What? The sacrifice
Finish
play?
your mission.
The sacrifice play? Are you being so for real right now?
I'll catch up soon.
Are you being so for real right now?
Let's end this quickly.
This is, oh my god, that's like when Raiden. That's like when Raiden. Raiden. You're gonna leave yourself in the microwave machine, Raiden.
The deepest part of the mine.
Oh my god.
That's where we're headed.
Oh, no worries, Adia. Sorry, I barely saw that. Sorry, the cutscene played.
This is... that string...
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucination.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol
Right.
who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear.
Oh, shoot.
Return to that primal state of purity. Kate.
Just what the hell are you?
Oh, what the hell?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's only eternal, ultimate, and absolute
Dun, 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 dun. This OST is fire.
Become one with me.
What?
Just like your teacher.
No! My teacher would never join you!
Not intentionally. After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
Oh, what is this track?
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something.
The floating boulders? If the vision you saw came from the creator's power has covered the whole Limnian... Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the
I see. Got it.
Actually, as we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. The creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one...
Wait, you mean...
Because the creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where
Oh,
people
wow.
in such a world, everyone is equal.
That does sound suspicious no matter how you put it.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Damn, we don't even get no teammates. It's just us. It's just me, Oos.
Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition.
Oh my god, there's so much to collect later. Jesus. It's a lot of free currency.
So that's the floating boulder?
What the hell?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this book...
I agree. Don't tell me.
I'm afraid so.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems there's no immediate danger.
If that's the case,
Based on my previous experience...
we need to get to the bottom of the mining area.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Oh, what the?
Goodness.
Oh, what the?
These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
What the heck? I didn't know she had this. Wait, that's sick. Oh my god, she has this. That's fire.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah, I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
No. My loot.
I see
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
Ride the wind. Oh, the blade knows my heart.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Console.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working.
Oh,
Kinda.
we're not actually
We're
fixing
gonna
it.
need more power.
I thought we were gonna
There's
minigame
another
fix it.
generator nearby.
That's what I thought we were gonna do. Oh! Nice.
Almost
Nice,
there.
nice, nice, nice.
Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
Alright, fix them up, fix them up. Give me the loot. I'm off the Remy, wee babu.
We did it.
Don't even tell me. I can't get the loot.
Just updating you on the situation. All squads have
My blade is indeed quite effective against this This Miyabi.
Opal squad is in place. And
Oh, these black flowers. They're so... There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to it, but some people, they aren't.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point, they've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided...
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the Shaowrong. There are still risks to using... Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then.
No, my loot! Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta go get that loot. Nice.
Ride the wind.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Boss area.
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Looking like a boss area to me.
something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is lock spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted.
What's up, Adius? What's up? He's back. Cutscene?
There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma.
Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. This
right
beat is
beneath
still
us.
playing though. This music.
Terrifying powers. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. It's no use. This power, I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flower's energy. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being. Blood is the bond, soul as the vow.
Oh shoot.
Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
Oh shoot.
We did it?
Uh-oh. He took off his band-aid. Oh my god, he was a spy for the other side all along.
The seal should hold
shattered chains, chaotic souls.
Oh my god.
Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech
you.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and
You
descend
know
upon
what?
this
No.
tainted world.
Oh my god. No one would have thought it was the cute little robot, would they? No one ever thinks it's the frickin' robot. It's always AI. It's always frickin' AI, isn't it? Hold on. You know what? It's getting to the point where it's getting to that point. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Windows noise. It's getting to that point. Hold on. Hold on. Betrayed by the goofy talking robot, I swear to God.
Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
Oh my god.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow
Oh my god.
What plan are you talking about?
Are you guys stupid?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning,
Them?
everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
The creator?
If the creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be...
Humans are truly adorable. You make the
Oh
same mistakes
my god.
again and again, and still, I forgive
This is like
you.
iRobot.
You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the...
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
Whoa.
Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you.
That Bangbu kind of sounds like Claptrap.
When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Claptrap, you've gone rogue.
Lockspring, what's going on?
Are you that oblivious right now?
Taking control of your mind?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Oh my god, another hyper-intelligent AI.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
Honestly, I didn't see it coming.
I did work with Miss Sarah.
I didn't see it coming.
But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging. Like mold growing on something rotten.
Ew.
You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world. Just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Offspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator...
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other. Sending
Dude,
others
I
to
said
hell
it.
just to
I
serve
said it.
their own
When the main
interests.
story gets started, the the fluffy exterior is gone, bro. It's pretty much dead serious. Zhao literally is fighting an army of corrupt tops executives. That's basically what Lockspring is kind of talking about. And he's like, oh, look, the humans are still fighting the humans, even though the Hollows are threatening to take over the entire world. Oh, look, the humans are still doing stuff for money and greed. And it's a pretty dark, it's realistically a really dark game.
Workers
It just hides
sacrifice
it
their
until
bodies mining porcelain to make a living,
the main story
while
kicks in.
tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunhuang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and
This is like the
eternal
Master
peace.
from Fallout 1.
When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and...
There is no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice.
Oh my God.
Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the... I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Lock spring!
Betrayed. Betrayed by an unlikely betrayer.
Take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lock Spring actually wants to...
Belle, bad news. The hollow. It's expanded.
We've got anomalies here as well.
It sounds like Ishan Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time.
Get tired of being a PNG. It's reflecting the intensity of the situation. I felt the I felt the passion right now, so I turned on cam. I turned on motion. I turned on smooth motion. It's getting intense. The story is speaking to me. So I turned. Did my game just freeze? I swear to God. Thank you. Hold on, cutscene. Everybody, shut up.
Be careful, everyone.
Do I actually? Is it actually? Oh, this is sick. You get to play. Oh, wait a minute. This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted.
Not going to do with you individually. Apologies. Alice, I'm here to help.
Dude, I really wanted Alice. Alice was one of the characters I lost on. Alice has really sick gameplay. Like, look at this move. Look at this move. And then she walks away. That was sick.
The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
That was freaking sick. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's getting good. It's getting good. That's the reason I turned off PNG, because it's getting good. Because it's getting good, baby.
That's... Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
God, Miyabi is still very cool. Hold on, check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
My blade is already sheathed.
Back you up.
Victory, the only option. It's over. Press forward.
I'm on.
Actually, all three of these characters are fire. Boom! Hit the parry. Self-parry, baby. No character switch required.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
This is so sick. It just switches. Oh my God. It just. This is. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hurry, load, please. my god. Orphe, go.
Now's not the time to get sentimental.
Snipe him! Oh!
Our attacks aren't working.
It blocked.
Keep moving.
No, snipe.
We'll face it head on.
Oh my god.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Mobile squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding
Oh,
ethereal.
stop shooting me, please.
Recalibrating.
I can't really control my strength.
Is their tail talking? Yeah, long story short, how do you look at this? How do you... it doesn't let you, like, look at that detailed character. Or does it? No, it doesn't. The tail is Magus. It's a person's personality. That, like, this used to be a real living person. But that their body was basically dead. So they implanted their... They took the memories and, like, you know, personality out of the person and put it into the robot. And Orphe is like the Orphe's the clone of what Magus used to be. So, like, that's why essentially Billy, but like in tail form. I think Billy's just a robot. I don't think Billy originated from a human. I think Billy is literally just a robot, but Magus originated from a human. So it's a little different from Billy.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Oh.
Soldiers, open fire. Move.
Isolde. How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma
This is a
soldiers as
fire
well.
image. Hold on. No. Hold on. This gets screenshot. This is screenshot worthy. That's a fire image. It's not always screenshot worthy, but it's screenshot worthy now.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oval Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oval Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
This story was really good. Oval Squad story? I think Oval Squad story was one of the better stories of the patch. A lot of these two were like the main. This is Seed and this is Orphe. Their story was really good. Sadly, I did stream it. I think. Yeah, I did stream it. But yeah, their story was awesome. You really need to get back into this game. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you not to. You know me. I'm a.
You've gotten better, Orphe.
I'm
Your
a.
aim was much more
I'm a
stable this time.
ZZZ aficionado. I enjoy this game more than I enjoy Uma. So.
Oh.
Magus, what's your ammunition?
Stop talking nonsense, you damn ethereals. There's no way...
Not to say I dislike Uma, but you know, if I had to choose, you know, I like this game.
You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand. Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
The number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. You're just ethereal. Nothing we can't clear out.
Ether vision activate.
Holy moly!
They just keep coming.
but you won't back down. You know me too well.
Just as everyone's about to jump back into the battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Just been notified the
Oh,
abnormal
shoot.
activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Chuckle.
Honestly, also screenshot worthy.
Doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side too.
Oh, the battle noises are in the background. That's awesome.
We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battle.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack. I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu. That sounded real cool, Orby. Everyone, let's get ready for battle.
Oh shoot, here it is. You're getting real bad runs in Clover Pit, so you're glad at least one of us is having a good time? Unfortunate, bro. I don't... Do I have a game to compare Clover Pit to? I think the only thing I can like sympathize with you with when it comes to games like that is when I used to play Balatro. Is it similar? Is it kind of similar to Balatro or no?
There's no end to these miasma spawned ethereal.
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track. It looks like...
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you.
There is no other path.
Kind of, but like a slot machine instead of poker. I see.
These mere ethereals dare
Let's
stand
go,
in my way.
bro. Zhao and Yunquei Summit. Oh my god, they're ready for battle. Even the generic people, generic NPC 1, 2, and 3, they're ready to go. Okay, hold on. It's just screenshot central. It's just screenshot central. They don't stop giving me screenshots. They just don't stop. Discord, shut up. You just pinged me.
Brother, what are you doing?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Thanks to everyone's help.
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Issuing shift, she said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals.
Screenshot
So
city
things won't stay
population
peaceful for
Senjo.
long.
That's right.
Xiao Guang,
I have a lot of
Now you have your
screenshots
own
of like the cool art, the cool comic strip moments that
Do
they
what
put
only
in
you
this
can
game. Because like I want to
Leave
look
the
back at
boulder
the
to
game
us.
and like see these screenshots on my computer
you,
and be
brother.
like, damn. I remember.
I'm coming with you.
I remember that
But
story. That was fire.
Xiao Zhao,
that just means you'll need my help even more, right?
right.
Then we'll
Xiao
be counting
Zhao.
on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, we'll face it together.
Oh my god, cynical. She's the Sasuke. She's the Sasuke in this
Either way,
relationship.
When Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
Where is my loot?
I never would have guessed
Whoa.
the underground space was this massive.
There you go.
That melts my heart.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of loot. There's a lot of lore too. No time for that. Literally no time for that. I didn't expect to stream for 3 hours today. You've been leading us here all along. That's right, this is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the creator. So Ye Shunguang, keeper of the Qingming sword, your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the creator's descent requires Yi Shunguang. But why? But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without you, without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the Qingming sword, destroying a tiny piece like Phylum Heights will still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with a Qingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. Oh my god, it was all part of his devilish plan.
Lock spring.
Bastard.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, he won't just escape Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Please tell me there's a banger song at the end of this. Please. I need a banger song. It's a banger animation. I need that. That's what happened at the end of season 1. I need that. I'll be really disappointed if the banger alert doesn't alert. Don't mess with the formula.
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Such a large piece of blue light ore. Just touching it.
Mind and body as one.
Everybody knows Zhao is the fastest character. Oh shoot, oh shoot, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Where the creator slumbers and where the creator awakens. This place is the root of countless calamities. Oh shoot.
It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
Oh, the piano. Oh.
We must be close to the core of this whole area. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through,
The bell tolls for whom the bell tolls.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
Well, that was kind of the theme. Wait, hold on. Was I misjudging season 2? Because that seemed to be the theme. You know, what he's saying is true. That seemed to be the theme of season 1. It literally did feel like the same story was kind of repeating itself over and over across multiple different characters. So what is he trying to say? Is he trying to say that all these characters have a tragic backstory because it was just the fate of humanity to be tragedy? Is that what he's saying? So we must break the cycle right here and now?
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
Hold on, I have a really bad cut on my lip. I've been healing it with lip balm.
I used to believe that, as you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Luxspring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull back everyone to the moment when the catastrophe began. Hollow Zero?
Luxspring, that woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
What?
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab...
Core directive. Cannot comply.
He used to just shoot people?
Please, let the
Oh my god.
Luxspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, my directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard.
That would hurt him, not the freaking robot body.
I could hear my body crying out in anguish. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect.
Oh shoot. He went sentient.
Execute the attack command. But not against the old woman.
Against the guy.
But at him. The man who was my master. From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic, your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest.
He sounds like Zhao. Are we gonna have a Sasuke moment times 2?
Endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence.
This is iRobot. This is when the AI in iRobot realizes that... Well, this is honestly like The Matrix too. And, Terminator.
That is the reason I chose to call upon their
This is a cry for help. I see it.
Can my mission be truly fulfilled?
We need to just stop with the AI stuff. I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement. Kill the AI stuff.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no...
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you. Hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and dark, and for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness, that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because
You actually read the book for
without evil,
iRobot, and it's so different from the
good
movie.
loses its meaning.
Damn it!
Without
Don't tell me that. I
darkness,
love Will Smith in
there
movies.
can be no light.
Obviously.
Childish reasoning.
Yeah, no. Will Smith is probably one of my favorite actors in movies.
Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you
The
true
iRobot movie I thought was
everlasting
pretty
joy.
damn good. What the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's
True.
because you still don't know what good truly is.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to. If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
I'm not a big fan of this plot point because he's
You're the one who's been trapped in
it would have been cooler if he was introduced as this thing, like in the earlier season. This is what I mean. Like in season 2, they really messed up on the writing. They just introduced this character. You know, we literally saw this character last time. So if you played this without stopping, you'd be like 4 hours in, and it's just like, it's kind of a cheap cop out to have like a character like, you know, a bong that like a bang boo, bro. Like to be the betrayer.
Placing your hopes on some mysterious
know.
creator to change everything.
Again, I hope
Just
the
as
writing and the pacing
ridiculous,
gets better in
just like
season
how
3.
I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand.
And just what
The
is it
logic
that you
plague.
want to
This is like the
protect,
logic plague.
Lockspring?
Logic
Is it
plague
merely the
from
concept
Halo.
of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how you've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange...
No, I'm not like them.
For us, right, Lockspring? I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. Again and again, we must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator?
Creator?
As Sunbringer?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an but I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a that means
Let's
you
go.
also everything
Hurry
you're
up.
doing now isn't to protect
I mean,
humanity.
this is filler.
I've
He's gone
many
rampant.
times
He is
myself.
rampant.
So I know what that feels like, but that's not a choice. It's surrender.
AIs can only live for
It's
8
handing
years,
over your
says
own
Halo.
fate and everyone else's.
Says the Halo
to some
universe, and then they go,
unknown
and then they go crazy, and then you have a scene like in Halo 4 where, and then yeah, and then Master Chief finally gets to touch Cortana, because then for some reason Cortana becomes physical, and then they have a really awkward romance scene at the very end of Halo 4. Listen, Halo 4, just pretend it didn't happen. Just pretend. Just pretend Halo 4 didn't happen.
Spring, I know it hurts, but now
Just pretend.
let's choose to face it together. All right?
Oh my god.
There's no other path left to take.
Just pretend Halo 4 didn't happen at all, man.
I choose to bury the pain.
Offspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limbian Hollow. It's an empty moment when they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
I see that.
This better not be my big bad final boss, I swear to god.
The line is drawn.
Anything after Reach doesn't count. I don't hate what they're doing with Infinite. But I'd like to believe that you can kind of like cross out Halo 4 and 5 and literally it still pretty much makes sense. I don't hate what they're doing with Infinite though. I think Infinite was pretty good. Cause I like Halo Wars too. I like that they brought in Atriox. I think what they did with Halo Wars 2 is really good. So it's like I think you can like retcon some of the stuff that happened in 4 and 5 and it will still kind of basically make sense in my opinion. So especially since there's rumors on the street that they're making Halo they're making another Halo, so
Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
let's do it. Can I walk?
I know. We need to stop the creators
Holy
cocoon
moly,
from
like
drawing
dude,
in
this
any more
arena
miasmic
is
energy
sick.
before it's too late.
There we go. I wanted the characters to finish talking.
Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
Your problem with Infinite was you had just played Far Cry 6 and Halo Infinite just felt like Far Cry in space. It sounds like a just unfortunate timing kind of thing. I personally didn't even play Halo Infinite myself, like the story, because the story costs money. But I watched a playthrough, and I didn't dislike the story elements. You know, I played the multiplayer of Halo Infinite, so I'm assuming I'm combining my multiplayer experience with the watching story on YouTube, and I basically like got the full picture. I got the gameplay, and then the story was, I just viewed the story. But yeah, I really, honestly, I didn't hate what they did with Infinite. I actually thought it wasn't... I thought it was a good starting point for, like, a reboot, if you will. Not that they're rebooting it, but, I feel like you genuinely can, how do I say this? So like I said, if you just retcon like the awkward stuff about 4, like the whole Cortana romance thing, and honestly, you could probably literally delete 5. I think it makes sense in a twisted way. I think the story would make sense because, just imagine Chief came back home at the end of 4. He came back home. He finally came back to Earth. He took off his armor at the end of 4. And then, you know, they brought him back into the fray for Infinite, and then it starts like how Infinite starts, where Aatrox is attacking the ship that he's on, blah, blah, blah. And literally, it makes sense to me. Like, you can actually erase 5. That's how bad 5 was. You can erase 5, and it would still make sense.
We need to find... We can't let it spread any further.
You sadly can't erase 4 because he has to come back home, which he does do at the end of 4, but...
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And... it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Sacrificial lamb?
I just want to do what I'm going to have that osmanthus cake.
Oh, shoot. Here it is.
Watch out!
Oh! Whoa.
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
He possessed her?
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent. And let this body be your prison!
What?
If you do this, you'll also
come with me to oblivion.
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
Walk!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better
No,
than
QT.
anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me
I'm
anymore.
spamming it. Dude, I love how they have these little moments. This is actually sick as hell.
No way we ever leave you. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There's gotta be
Again,
another
like, you
way.
know, this is more well done in a different game, but
I'm
like,
not
it's a
giving
gacha
up.
game, you know? This is
I'm
free.
only protecting the things that matter
That's
more
just
than
what
my
impresses
life.
me. The details, man.
For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Oh! The wind? Too much
Junior,
wind?
Please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There we go. Oh, they're real blades. Oh my god, they're so for real about it. Oh, they're so for real. They finally...
Same as...
They're so for real about it.
There's still time!
They actually... Main character energy. Literally. For real.
Bring you out!
Oh my god, voice acting right there. That was good.
See? I caught you, Senior.
Right in the eye? Oh. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. It's never easy being cheesy. It's never easy being cheesy, baby. And anime is full of cheese.
Sarah?
Oh, shoot.
That thing. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I have to match it with no indicator. Oh my god. I kind of already understood that, but like, it didn't click in right away. Wow, that hurt my ears. Wow, that really hurt my ears. So does she only do that phase once? I guess so. Whatever.
Did it?
Oh, cutscene.
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. My asthma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what a real despair feels like.
Okay, it turned into Honkai. I don't know much about Honkai, but this looks like a Honkai character.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? Looks like we won't last much longer.
Ow, oh my god.
We have to hold on.
Until now, I'm gonna do my best.
Oh my god.
Everyone, be careful!
What? Okay, hold on. What the hell? Okay, it's story. I thought I had to actually dodge that. Holy moly.
Bell! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Oh, dude, everybody unleash. Avengers!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Oh, damn. Tell him.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
They should give her infinite alternate form. I'm just saying. This is the time for it. That'd be sick.
You did it! Root Tech Squad has destroyed their boulder!
Infinite ult form would have been fire.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, the dub stuff is going there now. The wubba wub.
Miyabi and Senior Yale's guys made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
The dub and the wub
No
wub.
matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
Hold on, you know we gotta end it. You know we have to end it properly.
Never ours alone.
We gotta end it. No! Oh, shame. That was anticlimactic. Whatever, fine.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power!
Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss.
The memory shards. Oh my god, good touch. Nice touch.
We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Oh, actually slaughtered. Whoa, wait a minute. The slight smile. What does that mean? I didn't get my song? I didn't get my song? Don't tell me.
You all.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I'm giving my song right now. Giving my song right now. With lyrics.
It's finally
With
time.
lyrics. With lyrics. I need it. Oh my god. They didn't give me my song. Dude, let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Dude, oh, man. Hold on. It's not over. It's not over. Hold on.
It's finally
It's
over.
pretty over.
Any longer, and I would have thought it.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
Dude, they didn't give me my
And you
song.
too,
Dude, hold on.
Junior.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna get copyright striked for this because it's literally part of ZZZ. Hold on, dude. Look at this. Look at this. This is like the season 1 ending was way better. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. I'm playing it because I'm upset. Hold on. We're gonna meet the game. We're gonna meet the game. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna open. That's too big. How's window capture 2? This one's okay. Okay, dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at this epic season 1.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight.
Hold on.
Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one. No.
This is why Miyabi is still the best.
My target.
From this single
Sorry,
scene.
but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Oh my god. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Here's my song. Wait a minute, I'm getting that.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
Oh my god, Cinema. Oh, Cinema.
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
Dude. They didn't even come close in season 2. Now that being said, they are very aware of the complaints. I'm gonna be honest. They are quite aware that yeah. I'm not the only one saying this stuff. I'm not the only one saying this stuff, but dude, like the vibe was just different. That was cinema. That was cinema. And like I didn't get my song. I didn't get my rock song. I just got a very dramatic, fantastical moment, which, you know, is cool. But like, are you kidding me?
You too, Xiaokong.
Kidding me?
How are you feeling?
It felt like... In that, it was as if something changed. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power. But just now, I realized I chose it. Just as I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through.
Perhaps you're more in...
I know. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. I'm not fighting alone.
You know what? I'm gonna say I'm being very critical right now. I'm being very critical, but you know what? After the you know,
You don't know how much I...
after that, you know, the main cutscene that we just saw right there with season 2. After season 1, there was none of this. There was none of the VN stuff. It was just cutscene. I'm just saying. I'm just saying they got a lot to work on, okay? Maybe you got to look back. Maybe you got to look back.
I'm sorry.
I have faith.
Made you worry again.
If there's 2 bad seasons in a row, though,
You know,
that's when I'll start
when
losing
I still
faith.
create in the dream,
And with my faith goes my daily pass.
no matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape.
I don't want to be
seeing
the guy
into
that
it.
threatens with money, okay? I don't want to be the guy that threatens to stop giving them coin. Because honestly, it's not going to impact them any whatsoever. But I'm just saying. All right? I'm a dedicated fan right now. Season 2 was pretty mid.
At that moment, I thought
it's
I knew
like-
it was my decision. and that
It's
for
like a TV
everyone's
show,
sake, it
okay?
had to be
There's
done.
room for improvement.
But
It's like a TV show.
I was still terrified. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me.
Absolute cinema, man.
And I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark.
Yeah,
and
probably just
extend
do a
your
short
hand
stream. Here we
toward
are
me.
4 hours later. It's not my fault that, dude, it's not my fault the season finale combined with Wednesday's stream and this stream is damn near 8 hours. Again, a testament, by the way. Either a testament to how much I yap, or a testament to how much story content is put into this game. Even if a lot of it is a lot of talking. Some people would appreciate that. I don't appreciate that much talking. I need it to be...
We'll go over the details later.
It's actually funny that I say that because I'm the yapper,
Looks like
but you know.
everyone's done a great job. And that
Right. We've got.
I appreciate a more condensed.
It doesn't seem very dense.
Oh, banger.
Maybe it's just. Junior? What's
Banger.
wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
Hey man, I just want to say that I'm really glad the YouTube algorithm gods brought you to my page. That's out of nowhere. That's out of nowhere, Adius. I do appreciate it though. That sappy moment came out of nowhere. It made me cry. I appreciate it though. Oh shoot. View the illusion of Carol.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look,
Xiaojiao's right. She's
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. You're wrong. If what comes next? I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
So this teacher is very important to the story of our main characters, Belle and Wise. She essentially started the first Hollow, which is what they call Hollow Zero. That's what the game's plot is leading us to believe, but obviously Belle and Wise don't believe that, so they're investigating the mystery of what really happened, because they can't believe that that's someone that they were close to and they put a lot of trust into and they essentially loved could do such a thing. So
What does that mean?
this is essential for the story of the main character, which is something that Hoyoverse tends to do quite often. Hoyoverse generally puts the main character's story at the very end. They literally do like what is it? What's the term called? They drip feed. There we go. They drip feed the main character's plot at the very end of every main story. That's us.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These
That's
are the
not
two
us.
people she was talking
It
to.
looks like Belle and Wise.
Who are they? And that intense aura. And why do they look...
Yeah, that looks like
My
Belle
head.
and Wise.
And my eyes... they hurt.
Junior.
Thank goodness you
Sorry.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place.
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back.
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew
As I said.
would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Just a suggestion, but if you really want a good emotional journey game, have I heard of the Citizen Sleeper games? I have not, but I've seen those on Steam. As in, like, you know, I'm just scrolling, looking at what's top selling, and I think I've seen the title's name before. I never really clicked on it though.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip
Citizen
at a Top's
Sleeper.
cocktail party.
Sorry, excuse me. Oh, it's sort of like a VN. Kinda. Maybe that's just what I'm comparing it to, but it doesn't look bad. I like games with gameplay though. Like this the reason I like ZZZ so much is because I also enjoy like the action RPG aspect of it. So it's like I like when they include a story with fun gameplay. You know, I'm not actually a terribly big fan of like pure story experiences, you know? Unless they're decision-making games. Decision-making games is a whole different can of worms, because...
That means things are nowhere near as simple as.
But like pure story games, they're really hard for me to get attached to, because I like to interact with my games. I love it when there's a lot of gameplay mixed in. Like that's the reason why I like RPGs so much, or like a game like Expedition 33, turn-based RPGs, or you know, just in general, like RPGs. Not that Citizen Sleeper isn't one, but it seems less gameplay heavy, you know. I like when my games are very balanced.
In any case, it's...
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order.
Again, maybe I'm judging it too quickly. I have been... I do that a lot. I judge games a little too quickly. But, it doesn't look bad. Again, it really doesn't look bad. It's just, another thing is a lot of the stuff I play, I generally don't like to buy games unless I'm going to play them on stream. So, I don't know how this game would do for a stream game. Maybe it's like pacing would be too slow, you know? I still might get it though. Maybe on the next sale. This looks like this is an old enough game. It might go on sale. Dude, it was on sale for like $4. Oh, really? Is this $4? I mean, it's not too expensive, honestly. It's only 20, but it was on a deep sale. I missed the opportunity. It's unfortunate.
Humanity must be controlled. The courage to forget, the resolve to choose sacrifice, the will to keep moving forward, and even when it means losing everything. These struggles, I want so behind all this strife, the conflict, have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win.
Back then, when
What
I
the
was
heck?
on the verge of shutting down completely.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who let...
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank
Who
you.
is that?
If it weren't for...
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward.
Perhaps one day, you may, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, utopia that drifts above New Eridu.
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Yokai? What the hell? Huh. Well, that should be like an advanced AI like Fairy. Oh.
Now that everything's been resolved. Proxy and...
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier,
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Zhao
Speaking
Zhao.
of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe...
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
You said wait for the sale if I'm unsure. You loved it. Yeah.
No, but if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all,
As long as
we've
there's
been
something
through
else
life
that
and
doesn't
death together.
grab my attention, I'll put it on my Steam wish list. But sadly, well, yeah, actually, you're a newer PC user. You're a newer PC user, Adius. Putting something in the Steam wish list. Oh man, sometimes it almost feels like I just have them there to have them there because man, I don't end up buying most of them. But I'll still put it there so I remember it at least.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up.
That's actually not
About to
true.
head back to Krampus.
Is it true? It's like half true.
In that case, let's head back together.
It's like half true. Whatever's on my Steam wish list. Your list is already at 17
Senior
games. Oh no.
Just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission.
Oh no. It's growing. And maybe it won't stop growing.
So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao? Shut up! We're companions, and between companions... You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, shut up and get moving.
My phone?
You should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right?
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden
All right.
note, first of all.
I'm reading fast.
For everything you've done during this incident. With both of you have made
Valuable contributions. Okay.
Secondly, Miss Ye, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this
She's
crisis,
now a Void
I wish
Hunter.
to award you New Eridu's highest honor.
Huh? But this wasn't just...
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and reward.
Title of Void
As
Hunter,
for giving
baby.
First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope...
Don't overthink it.
Don't think about what others expect of you.
Okay. I want to use the
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony.
Let's go.
Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? But if becoming a Void Hunter means I can...
Let's go.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Really? Anyway.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of
Oh,
Krampus looking
shoot.
so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision
It's kind of a
you
fire
make, I'll accept
screenshot as well.
it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
Damn.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Tell him.
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. Managed to surprise me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions in the other's order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
Oh.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest...
Oh, so Krampus is still kind of evil. Okay.
The mayor is here.
Okay.
Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen,
This is the mayor. We
today
finally see what the
stand
mayor
here
looks
to
like.
commemorate this victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured, but please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a...
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she'd feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant.
Where the hell are they? On their CRT?
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, maybe this world...
He's back in normal clothes? Oh my god. Oh my
Maybe people
god.
will always find reasons
PKE,
to
what's up?
turn
Hello.
against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes,
The gang's all
always step
freaking
forward.
here, baby.
like a single and when all
Oh
these
my god, the
faint
gang's
lights,
even more here.
these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate in the past.
Oh
I
my
only
god.
thought because I was dragged
They're
into
getting me.
But now, because I know in the distant past and in the far-flung future,
That's a long
countless
speech.
others, we are never alone.
Bang.
Therefore, I, Yes Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on,
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the... May New Eridu's radiance endure forever!
Very nice.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light.
Oh.
It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything.
Yeah, I
yet
think this is a really good
utterly
story.
Genuine. A heart of compassion.
There's a bit of issues I have with it. I already spoke about those, but
And so,
it's okay.
the story comes to an end.
I think in general it's
Return
good.
to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
No song? No credits? I'm disappointed. I am a little disappointed.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there.
She's leaving?
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey.
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
We're all in this together. Once you know when we stand hand in hand. We're all in this together. Meanwhile, Yishuan steps forward and gently straightens the corner of Zhao Guang's clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as he...
I will, Shifu.
Why is she leaving?
I suppose it's...
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
You just sub? Thank you. Thank you.
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey.
Thank you.
I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away, but I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the...
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunkui's side.
Baiza?
When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming Sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecies...
Oh, us.
Xiaoguang.
Huh?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were...
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Yishuan withdraws his hand without another word.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza.
I think it's pretty nice, actually.
Huh? Junior, I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. And your heart is a swamp, but actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, A warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. I really, truly love this world. I love the good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me.
I see.
I chose it as well.
Because of her
along
pure
with
of heart
everything it brings.
attitude.
I may be new as a void hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my best.
And that's all we can really ask for, no matter what. Anybody. Just always try your damn hardest.
I actually have something to tell you.
Really?
Oh my god. The photo
the
wall.
one we took.
Oh my god, what a sick what a nice photo. That's a nice photo.
It was my first time speaking in front of and all the moments we shared before. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories.
No matter what happens in the future, I'll always remember you.
Junior.
What the heck? She's not dead. They're gonna bring her back.
Thank you. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming sword side effects will return.
That's why I see.
Keep these memories, but because of these shining days, no matter what.
Dude, this reminds me of.
future,
Now's
like
not the
I'll
time for
have the
this.
courage
I
to
gotta
face
end the
it.
stream soon.
Thank
Now's not the time for this. I was gonna go rant. Not rant, but I was just gonna make another reference. A hug.
Thank you. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Where is she going? Oh. Oh, I see. It's a goodbye, but Zhao Guang's only leaving for a few days. Lamau. The hell? All dramatic. It was probably a creation of the creator. That thing was after Zhao Guang's body. Seems like only using Zhao Guang as a vessel could give them the most power. Okay. There's more to this. Oh! Oh, shoot.
Belle, what's wrong?
Oh, this music.
You all right? Should we go to the hospital? Your hand.
Oh my god. What does it mean?
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you...
It's fine, really. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He
Oh,
probably knows
hold on.
more than
Fire
we do.
beat though. I'm sorry. Dramatic moment, but fire beat though.
Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
My old friend. Can you see it? But I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been... This is good. Very good.
Oh, the
My
mayor's...
old friend.
The mayor
I know
is
you wouldn't approve of
conspiring.
what I'm
Oh my
doing.
god, everybody's conspiring.
But this is the only path we have left.
Alright. That's it. That is the end of season 2. A little less, you know, it could have been better, but ultimately that's why there's going to be a season 3, because then it will get better. That's what I hope, at least. There was a lot, from what I could tell, there was a lot of production problems with this season of ZZZ. You know, even like just last patch, the story wasn't fully voice acted, so there was you know, it's not perfect. Truly, nothing really is. So, but it's fine. There will be many more ZZZ to play. I will play it. Will I play it on stream? I'd like to, but we'll see. We'll see. Just a real quick stream, wrapped up pretty quickly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just a freaking, just a zip zop zam and a boo wop bam. Like a flat. How do we get here so fast, guys? 4 hours 30 minutes. How do we get here so fast? You know what's crazy? The freaking last stream was 4 hours 30 minutes too. Damn story was damn near 8 hours. It didn't help that I was talking a lot too, but you know, it is what it is. All right, but thank you, Adius. Thank you anybody else who is currently still watching, whether you're chatting, lurking, or you stayed for a short time, long time. Even if you're not here, I do appreciate it. You'll never hear me say it because, you know, unless you come back, you won't hear that part. But maybe one day it'll work. I still say it. I still say it every time. I think it's the right thing to say. I appreciate everybody that tunes in. And I'm going to wrap things up here. I'm just going to be very abrupt and end it right here. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching. Just a random weekend stream of ZZZ. And hopefully it didn't put you to ZZZ. That's all I can hope. That's all I can hope. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys probably on Tuesday. So I will stream at least once this week. So we'll see what happens. But peace out. Catch you guys later.